Okay. A bunny. Hello, hello, hello. Just gonna send these. Thank you again, gaming feed, always reposting. So, thank you for your service, good bot. Okay, and we are live. Okay, and we are great. Wait. Great. Can we hear me? Wait. Can we hear me? Maybe we can hear me. I'm not sure. There's nobody anyway. Someone will come and tell we can't hear me. 2 notifications. Thank you. So fast. So today we are gonna improve the tree sprites. The tree sprite. Right now we just have a front-facing one. And it would be nice in a, like, just to remind everyone, this was where we were at. We have nice trees, beautiful, and we want to have still some more trees, but now probably to, like, on the left, on the right, and then the bottom. So we are gonna draw trees. I'm just gonna create a new one. Transparent, white, black, text. Okay. What is this? Okay, sorry. Again. Right, we're gonna create a new one, but not transparent, maybe? Background white. Not this one. Oh, no. Okay, it's perfect. Okay. So we are gonna start kind of the shape of the bush. It's gonna be just leaves. Yes, just leaves. A lot of leaves. And like here we're gonna see that there are, like, there are a lot of leaves, but we probably just gonna see the top. So we need to make sure that it looks a bit crazy. I'm not sure about myself. I don't trust myself for drawing. Like some here, maybe? It's ugly. It needs to be consistent with the other one, which is going to be hard. We could try something. No, I cannot try this. Wait. Maybe it's more like we need to have more black everywhere, so that we know that is the last one, and there's a lot of leaves on top of each other. Huh. I'm not sure, but we can try to make the already, like, not top layer, but more at the top, a layer kind of more at the top, and see what it gives us. I'm pretty sure it's not gonna be very pretty anyway. Especially when we don't look at it, like, the goal is this one. Like, it needs to look good in 16 by 16. Something a bit random, maybe. Like this. I can see some leaves on top of each other. We need to loop also. Unsatisfying. It looks very ugly. It doesn't work. It doesn't really work. It's ugly. Blue. What is blue? Modification? What is this? Oh, okay. No more blue. It doesn't look very good. Oh. It just looks like a massive pixel. Like, it looks like a massive pixel here. But this one also looked like a massive pixel. But this one looks more like a massive pixel. And it's even worse there. I'm gonna redo it. Like this. We're gonna use the previous technique, which was to do leaves and then to add some lights and shadows to some of them. But it will mean that most of them are that all of them will be in the same direction, which is not necessarily a problem. I think it's fine. Let's add some light. And some shadows. This one is not looping. I think it will sound better. It will looks better. Like this, maybe. It might be fine. Gonna add some shadow zone like this. not that much. I think we can try. I think we will have to try to see if it looks good. Yep. I think we don't have any choice but just trying. Let's reroll from. Here. What was I doing? Yes. Bounce sprite PNG of documents tree wall side. Grep DB. I think let's try. Not going back in game. Yes. In the tiles default front leave all side. And then we need to wait, load time. This one we need to load it, and then we need to modify map. To get it to do what we want, which is load the tiles on I can't think today. I don't think it's gonna be a long stream because I think I can't think properly today. Time map. So 144 divided by 8, 18 hexadecimal, well, so if we load one time, if we load that loop, it's here. E. This. And same, maybe not 40. Why 40? Oh, maybe 40. Okay. So, A. Sidewall loop. Loop sidewall. Right. Wall. You know what? We're just gonna do LD DE 21 to 4. We're just gonna try this. Well, time match. Yes. This maybe? And this? Can I directly load something into it? Maybe not. For me it's not 9, but yes. Normal. Thank you for the follow. But to be fair, right now in my head, it's nearly as clear as when it's nighttime. Great. This is ugly. This is extremely ugly. Not this one, map. 50, 60. I'll leave you on the second monitor while I finish working. Let's see if I can multiply. Let's see. I might procrastinate too. What? This is not the way I wanted. Yes, no. Wait. Here? 72? It's very ugly. We're gonna remake it. Sorry. How does it look if I just copy and rotate? I don't think it's gonna work, but like, maybe? It's not guaranteed that it's not gonna work. How do we rotate? Can we rotate? Rotate canvas? Okay. Maybe? Actually, it might work. Maybe? Wait. No, it doesn't. I think the issue is that it should look more like konderu here. So maybe if I do this. Not this. Oh, I can just... If from here, just do this. Like this. Like even more on this side. And moving. Maybe? Just looks weird. Let's try this. We are gonna document like these and tiles. Oh my god. It looks glitched. Maybe if we just if I come back to this, how did I rotate like this? And then, because maybe it's because the shadows would not be cast in the same place. It's like, what if we flip it? No. And then we change it right to always all the shadows should be cast to the should be cast down. Okay. Maybe also that I'm thinking the right part should be darker a little bit, so we should add more, not like this. It should be darker, but should still make sense. No, not here. It is very ugly. Like, if we can make it darker this way, then we could just tone it one light level. Should mean that here and probably some of them would still be a bit more light. Yes. I don't know about this. Is it better? My god. It's not better. It is not. Or is it actually? Should just maybe the top part should also be a little bit darker, but not as much as the bottom part, of course. And it could work. This one? Maybe? I think it can make sense. I think it's possibly okay. I don't think it's okay. What if I do this right now? No one? Okay. I do this. No, I need transparency. What if I do this and then put it here? Is it uber ugly? Uber mega super duper ugly. I think it's still better than anything we had before, but it's still very ugly. I think we can go with it for now. It's fine. Can I flip ties? Yes, I can. No, it's CGB mode only. So I'm gonna have to store both of them. This one and the vertical flip. Edit. And then layer. No, try. I'm sure I saw it. Oh, flip horizontal. Yes. Okay, we got it. This is fine. No. Side true. Not bunny. Tree wall side too. Now, I'm thinking we should also make ties for when it's meeting, like the corners. For which at least we have something to work with. Can I add new layers? New layer. Oh, great. This one. What a mess. So we need to do something like this. Maybe not like this, but like to merge this and this. Maybe I could do something smarter. And just 32 by 32 indexed, and then draw it myself, but with bases. This. So I think the one from the right will be on top. At least this part. Right. I can only change here. So if this part is going to be on top, I can just copy it. And then remove a bit. I think we can say also like the very last part here. We can also be on top at the end. It's gonna be annoying. Or I can do this. No. Lasso. Like this. Great. I think we can go with something like this. It will work. Also, I think I might have found a problem with this one. No, I did not. Sorry. Decent? I think it's decent. tree wall, corner, top, right. I'm gonna try something. 64 by 64. Edit, rotate. Maybe? Oh. Hmm. I have no idea. But I think I'm gonna go with it and go on with creating the map because I'm kind of bored of it. Corner, up left, then rotate, and it becomes bottom right. Rotate again. Oh wait, okay. We're rotating again. And it becomes bottom left. Bottom left. Funny. And then wait. We have top left. Okay. So like I was thinking of something because we don't have the space in the Gameboy RAM to get a map of 266 by 266 because it would mean the entirety of all the other space. So if we want to store the map, we would need to just store if a tile is wall or floor, basically, if it's walkable or not. And then at runtime, of course at runtime, and then determine if depending on the tiles around, if it's wall or floor, choose the right tile, like the corner or the top one, the bottom one, because it would mean we would have a map that would only be right. No, it is not. Our map will only be a 10th of the RAM we have. Is it true? 4 kilobytes? No, wait. Not a 10th. Wait, A quarter. No, not a quarter. An eighth, yes. An eighth of the RAM we have to store the map. I think it's okay, maybe. Like we could still, if it's a problem, then later we could still like reduce the map and just print. Like this map could be every bit of the map could correspond to 4 tiles. This could also be possible. I don't think we would see it. We would see it actually in the tunnels. But I think that 8 is reasonable. And we could still go to STVB mode if we need more. I'd like to stay in how is it called? D something. DMG. Okay. So I'm thinking of modifying the constant should not be in high RAM. It should be in let's see 0, 0. No, this is registered. This one 0. Okay, so we are sure it doesn't conflict with the stack, which would be a problem. define map collisions. Collision map. Which is C. I think we could just put it as C800 and then text that memory of C800 through CAFF. Is that true? CBFF? 8, 9, 8. Yes. CBFF. Like if we want no, it's not possible. Okay, so we can just so for example, if wait, check map collision. With X, A, Y, and B. Y and B, X and A is probably easier for us. And we will need to push BC, of course, and AF. BC and AF. Right. B and B, X and B. Probably DE2. So DE is gonna be wait, results in A. So DE is going to be C. Wait, what did I put? C8, LD, EE, C800. What I could do is what? Alright. Or I could start with DE being thank you, HackDog999. Thank you for the follow. Is the chat has chat froze? Oh no. Sup. A resultant. I think 32 is to 0, so it's 0B, 0, 1. This. So I need to first we need to clear the carry. I don't remember how to do that. Is there an instruction for it? Clear carry, probably? Instruction says. Carry. There. Flip carry flag. So we need to set it and then flip it. I am making a game. Wait. I am making this game, which is for now very. There's nothing. There's just a rabbit hopping. Very cute. And I am trying to make so that these walls have collisions, and probably also it will also work as a map. It's sick, but no, it's not a lot. Like we have a lot of work to do. I feel like right now it's gonna be kind of the start of hard parts, because we have to optimize memory, because the Game Boy is kind of small. Check map collision. It's like first we can. Why is it 8? First we need to divide it by 8 and get the modulo somewhere. Actually, since we push BC, we could pop it later and just don't care. Still surprised that someone's still making a game for the Game Boy. I think it's not very common, but apparently there's something called GB Studio, which makes it easier. I'm not using that, I'm just going raw assembly. So I guess there's a market for it. Yeah. I'm subscribed on Mastodon on some hashtags like retro computing and Gameboy Gamedev, and there's some people. So we don't care about breaking, so we can get. How do I do a modulo? Do I have to make it myself? Probably. Actually, no, the modulars will be easy. We just have to line A. Actually, it's gonna be n if y is in A. X in A. Y is in B. So F, we get the result of what? Yes, if we do this, if we do this, and 1F and 1F would give us modulo 8. Like for example 17 and OX 1F. Working, but 33, 34, 35, we give it 3. Yes. So we get this. And we have the C equal Y modulo 32. Why 32? Wait, I just realized something. I cannot do this. I have been wrong all this time. This is gonna be 8 times more memory than I thought, and we cannot have all of it. Eight is a lot. So we have another solution. By the way, how did you get into Gamedev in the first place? By this. First, I started with making the emulator and the assembler, and I have no experience in Gamedev. It is my first game. I'm more like experienced in programming in general. I come from web dev at first, and I wanted to learn more about low-level development at first, so I tried to make an emulator, and now it came to this. Making bunnies hop. But like right now, my idea will not work. So I have to do something where I have to make something that would generate a map from way less memory. Which is probably possible if we're making a roguelike. If I just store the corners of the room and then somehow generate the tunnels. I don't know exactly how to generate the tunnels procedurally, but it's probably possible. Maybe. We could just draw straight lines. Like, it could also be a possibility. It would not be very interesting, but it could work. I think I'm making this. I think it's fine. For now, it looks more cute than cool, I think. It's kind of double. How will I do this? Brain is in flame. I think I will need, because if we are training off memory for computation, I need to know how much computation I'm using. So I think the first thing would be to just add a log in the emulator to get the number of the time it stays in hold. The number of cycles it stays in hold. Yes. Let's do this. See. Previously halted is now states halts is false. And Thank you, Sri Robot. Thank you for the follow. Whole time. Bills. Yes, target. Release. Emulator. Local bin emulator. GB. It's GB. So it should spam a little bit. We have quite a lot. We have some cycles. Like we cannot go crazy with it, but I think we could do something like, because every time we move, for example, we move 1 pixel, so we could just load 1 tile per pixel, which is load 1 tile per pixel, and in 16 pixel it would be right 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yes, it would work. We would have the time. We would even have extra time. So we kind of have a lot. We could do some loops. So how do we get the rooms? We need to store the number of rooms, and then yes, we could just have an array. Here we go, run format. Here, and collision map. Not gonna use this. Mem room number. And we can still say that we're gonna use this one. For the rooms, we are just gonna need their position. The position of the top and right left, and top left and right, bottom right corner. So at most it should be 200. not 200, but from here to here. And then the size would be just before. Then collision, not then collision, not then room. Alright. And we could do something where, like, there will not probably be 255 rooms. So now we're gonna code it safe, but we could do something that never generates more than X rooms, and then reduce this array if we need more memory. That is Vim, yes. That is new then. I'm just using it badly. But that is new then. Also Arc, by the way. So I can do something probably, which will just, like, how many cycles do I have? This? So like if we really want to be safe, probably never gonna be this, but if we never want to lag, we will need to use less than 269 cycles. You're gonna make your own BGM for a game too, or just commission someone. I'm gonna be honest, I have no idea. I might try to do one. I like to try to do some music, but I've never ever did any music. I think we can see. I think it would be fun to have a game of which I made everything. Like, I made the emulator, I made the sprites, I made the assembler, I made the code itself, I made everything. I'd really like to have that. Like, it's so it's kind of like I can show everyone that I'm not a regular Arch user, you know. I'm more than an Arch user. God damn. Exactly. And then I'm gonna make my own OS to make my emulator run. And my own chip. Maybe not to that point. Actually, 269 is not that much. Like as I said, we could probably just limit it to, I don't know, 16. We could limit it to 16. Are we ever gonna need more than 16 rooms in a roguelike? I don't think we will. I'm saying that as a joke, like, oh, by the way. But yeah, it's fine. It takes a lot of time. You have to do your maintenance yourself. It is kind of painful sometimes. But it is pretty nice when you know what you're doing. I think I'm gonna limit it to 16. Alright, yes. One S. It's way less memory. I still don't know how I'm gonna do the tunnels. I will need to research a bit. And I'm not entirely sure that we can do it in, like, fast. But it could work. It could work. Not fast, that. Wait, no. No. Yes. I tried Ubuntu so far on Linux Mint, but I keep coming back to Windows since my school required me to use Microsoft apps, which is annoying. Yes. I mean, did I? In high school, in the end of high school, I was under Linux, but I was still dual booting. It's true that when you're in school, it's not really possible. But don't worry. After that, everything becomes easier because Linux is the standard for developers. You have some front-end developers using Mac, but most developers I know use Linux. Because you still have to, even if you're using Windows, you still have to know Linux for infrastructure stuff, like making your servers, setting up your servers and stuff. So Linux is important. Escalation is solid. So we will have to loop over all the rooms and check if we're inside. And we're gonna assume that it's always top left and bottom right corners, because it would be annoying if it's not, and we could probably do it as at map generating time, where cycles are less important since we could do like a loading screen. Maybe I should you know what? X in A, Y in B. It's kind of the same I did before, but now I'm just gonna put one in A and return, and try to make the map loading at the beginning, and then we could do the rooms. Or like if X is compare so compare 5. And then if it carries, A1. If it carries, what do we do if it carries? It means that it's under 5. And so if it's under 5, we need to set A to 1. The non-carry. Like for now, it is very basic. Wait, CP, it doesn't make sense. What am I doing? What am I doing? Okay. It is very basic, but just that, if we can load the map here. Where is it? This one? Maybe we should not make under 5, maybe I should do under 3. So I'm sure that it's gonna load on the map. Why is it complaining? Invalid parameter of 5. Of course. No, not of course. Right, DE. Yes. Non-object not subscribe one. Like this. So from here to here, we want that to have leaves, but be controlled by the isSolid function. So for everything in DE, I'd like to have I think there might be a slight problem, which could be easily fixed, but we would need the because it's not right. I like here to be 0 or here. Wait, it's not aligned, so it's kind of a problem. We could start. By the way, just notice, are you gonna add your own chat emoji in the future? Maybe I could. I just started streaming, so I don't really know what I can do. I could try to add a rabbit. No sound. Community probably? No. No, what? Channel. Clips. I'll check after stream. We'll see. Maybe. Or can I do it from there? Maybe I can do it from there. Yes, I started this week. Show what if I have. I don't know. Gonna be an OG viewer. Let's go. Let's go. What was I doing? Yes, I could just put the scroll at 8. It's kind of cheating, but I mean, if it works, why not? Oh, no, it would be a problem in this one. Would it? Let's try. Funny. Scroll. Right. Report. It's only the X, I think. LD valid known. Known type is not subscribed. Why? I need to do this. So now it's perfectly aligned on the grid. Perfectly aligned, yes. Now it's aligned on the grid. Like I can walk until here and then walk here. But there is a slight problem that 0 isn't a problem. That bunny hop is cute. I also think so. It's very cute. Pop, 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 pop. Woohoo! So cute. So for example, in math, here, I would need to do 3, start with 3 and then 4, which is kind of unnatural to start with the 1 and then 0. And for the numbers, friends. Right. For the numbers, I just need to. It's in bunny. Bunny. Here. I add 1 here. Great. So now this could be 0. This cannot be 0. But actually, then this would make sense to be 0. This one should be 0. Which would mean I have to initialize the $500. I have to initialize Mendoni X at 5 question mark. The same for Y. Now Y, the Y should not be 0, it should be 1. Non-type is not subscribable. Yes. No. What? Yes. That is qualified. It's not exactly what I want. The Y should not be 2, it should be 1. Show. 6, maybe? This is gonna be so great. What time do I usually stream? I made a schedule, and I will stream at least on every Tuesday, JST 2 p.m. JST is Japan time, so depending on where you are. Now it's Thursday, so like you can expect me to be online sometimes. Unplanned. Unscheduled. Great. Okay. So now the coordinates make sense. This tile here is 0. Okay. So what I can try to do is not what I was trying to do before. Where are you from? The Philippines? So cool. Never went to the Philippines. It seems very hot. right now Japan is like already super hot for me. I feel like I'm dying. I can't imagine like Southeast Asia. Oh. True. True. Here like summer is very, very hot, but outside of that we have that the winter gets quite cold. I think like colder than anything else in the Philippines, but like it's not snow level cold, or rarely snow level cold. But like in autumn or in spring, it's very, very nice. I'm not native. Hey Fancy Go. The sprite tree, the tree sprite is done. Pass on like that before. Yes, it is done. It is not pretty, but it is done. But no, I'm not native Japanese. I'm a exchange student. I'm from somewhere in Europe. Wow. We have a beautiful tree, so Fanzigo can see it. Right now I'm trying to do the map generation thingy. Looking more like hedge. It is. Hedge. What is hedge? I'm not sure. Hedge. Wait. Hedge. I'm gonna dox myself as I translate. Hedge, fence or boundary for bushes, shrubs. It is hedge. Learning Japanese is hard. Only done in katakana, hiragana, given up on kanjis. Yes, kanjis is very hard, but I'm starting to get some of them. It's starting to make sense. I realize that it's actually interesting. Like, it's a better writing system than English, for example, I think, because you get instantly the image of it, whereas English, like you have the pronunciation. Technically in English, since there's so many words from Greek and Latin, maybe you can get the meaning of it, but it makes more sense in like kanji writing system, in my opinion. I can't read a lot of what's in kanjis, which is quite hard. But I'm happy to be learning it. But yeah, what I wanted to do was hedge. It was not bush actually, or trees. Since I want to do a roguelike, I want the rooms to be enclosed in vegetation, trees, plants, thingies. So I need to iterate over everything and then check if it's supposed to be solid. If it's solid, we put a bush. That makes sense. So load map loop, increase DE. To get the X and Y thingies, we will need actually it's not gonna work. Wait, it could work. It's not gonna work, but it's not gonna matter until we want to increase the size of the thingy, the map. Until we stay in the current viewport, it should be fine. Sorry, this is just checking which one we should put in it. And add DE, or... So the all 20 will be changed by something else. Favorite Japanese food so far? What is my favorite Japanese food? I really like ramen. But if I say that it's Japanese food, Chinese people are gonna be angry at me. But actually everything is good. Like, compared to Europe, where if you want to have good food, you have to pay so much money. Or in France, or in Japan, you have very cheap food and very good cheap food. Yes, I love cheap food. Also, Fenzigo, are you still here? Do you notice something different since last time? Any food I don't like? I think most people would say natto, but I like natto. So, for now, no. Yes. Natto is not that bad. It is quite good. I think Fenzigo is not here. Just the texture is not pleasing for people. I mean, it gets sticky. It's like it makes strings. Last time, I'm not sure. Okay, so you don't even. Okay, this is great. You don't have to notice it. I'm happy if you don't notice it. I was just checking. I can't concentrate today. I need to check. I need to convert the E, maybe, no? No, maybe, yes? No, probably 32, 532. 100, no. So it's gonna be... I need to extract the values of X and Y from DE. Then check if it's solid, and if it is solid, do this. If it is not, just skip. Or put 0 in it. A X and A. I could do X later. Y and B. Select LD E C LD E E and like LGT A and 3 LG no, it's not easy. Yeah, and then B A. Then to get the I'm again gonna push this BC or BC layer and then rotate. Yes. Excellent. Rotate right through carry. I'm checking it. Okay. Of course. Rotate right through carry. Register. Yes. And I need to do this. First I need to clear the carry. So it's gonna be clear set and then flip STF, CTF. And then rotate right. Are my comments bad? Why is RL rotate left through carry and RLC rotate left? Technically carry. setting the carry here. Oh. Is it true? Yeah. Did I make a mistake? Rotate. Right. Carry. Copied into the carry and into the 7. Whereas R is just copied into carry. What do you think the ups and downs of living in Japan? It's hot in the summer. Down. Up, compared to Europe, it's very, very safe. It's incredibly peaceful. Okay, it's copied into big 7. The bit living on the right is copied into the carry. This is what I need to do. And is shift right getting the carry? I think it is. So I need to do shift right first. Right. Shift right. Arithmetic. How safe are we talking about it? I heard that there are trains that are only for women. Is that true? That is true. But when I'm saying safe, it's like you can just leave your phones on the table. It doesn't get like you're in a cafe, for example. You leave your phone on the table, and you leave the table. In Europe, your phone will be donated to I don't know, Africa. Whereas in Japan, you come like an hour later, the phone is still here. It's crazy. It is crazy. So SRA. Then rotate through carry. So SRA is not using the carry, so I think it should be fine to just remove this one. Any place we would recommend when visiting Japan? I really liked Miyajima, and it's like close to Hiroshima. It is a really cool place. It's an island with a shrine on it, and a lot of deers. It's really beautiful, and they have like how do you say it? Like sweets from this island, which is like the most common thing. Not the most common thing. The representative thing of the island is momiji, which is like the thing on the flag of Canada. Translate. Can I don't have the Japanese keyboard. Momiji. Autumn leaves. Maple leaves. And they have a sweet in the form of maple leaf. It's very cute. It's very good. I like it. And also I like the place with deers. Like Miyajima, and there's also Nara, where there's a big park, and yeah, deers. It's very cute. I think I just need to do it 2 times. SRB, RRC. In theory, no, I need to do it more than 2 times, right? 20. Thank you. 5? 5 times. Okay. The joy of the Z80. You don't have instruction for flipping as much, not flipping, rotating as much as you want. So you're just doing it again and again. Yes. This is fine. So now, and actually from the second one, I don't need to use B anymore. I can just shift right C. Shift right C. So I have Y now, which I will put an A. my pop BC, and then first I just put A and B, and then C is gonna get and then C and A, and then C and OX1F. It is probably good. Now we call is solid. And if it is solid, no, we still need to shift right once both of them. Yes, we need to shift right one more C and shift right A. And then we call is solid, and then if A is true, isn't it genius? If A is true, then sorry, if A is true, then if A is false, wait, if BP 0. So if it's not 0, we go, if it is 0, sorry, if it is 0, then we go to increase. We can do this before. Right. Load map loop. So if I'm not mistaken, I'm probably mistaken because I've been coding blind for quite a while. But if I'm not mistaken, it should give us pushes at some places, but if we it won't work if we move. Maybe? No, if we move, it's okay. Wait. I don't know. This is kind of unexpected. Not exactly what I wanted. Oh, this is what I wanted. Wait. Wait. Memory map. is it? 9F? Where's the timer? Timer. 9C0. Nine 9800 to 9BFF. So I could just, instead of comparing B and using B as a counter, I could ignore it entirely. Pop BC, decrease BC, no BC, no more BC. Wait, not removing the pop BC, I'm gonna have problems. Or we can remove the push here, remove the pop. Thank you, Rithorius. It is going well. Are we making progress? We are probably making progress. Oh, and I have 10 followers now. Wow. I'm becoming a big streamer. I think I could just compare C like this. Increase. Yes. Might work. I am cooking. Great. It doesn't look like it's something that I would want, but it is actually what I wanted. This is what I wanted. It is perfect. Because now I could do something like if I want to have one, like half of the thingies, right? XOR. Like if I'm doing this, for example, it's going to be 1 and 2 times. It's going to be like it's going to do like a chessboard. CP of 3. And 1. CP 0 and 0. No. Are we gonna get a chessboard? We are gonna get a chessboard. It is working. This is progress. It doesn't look like it, but it is. And it doesn't use a lot of cycles for now. But like I can do rectangles. I can do, for example, if I'm between if I am inside of some thingy. Wait, I'm gonna push some things because it's gonna be push BC, pop BC, push BE, pop BE. I need some registers. I can do, for example, XOR B, not XOR B, I XOR B. And one CP0 no. Right. Yeah. Empty is solid. Empty is solid, not empty. If I'm between so first we're going to check in X, if X is going to be, if X is lower than, for example, let's say 10, so if X is higher than 10, if X is higher than 10, it's going to be empty. It's going to be not empty, no room. So if it's higher than 10, then it doesn't carry, so JR not carry is solid, not empty. If X is lower than 2, so if it carries, then it's also going to be not empty. And now we're going to do exactly the same thing, but with B, A, and B. And let's use exactly the same values. This is a rectangle. Yes, exactly. No, it's not. There's a problem somewhere. Where is the problem? Yes, of course. So I was saying, this is a rectangle. A rectangle, beautiful. But as you can see, the rectangle is repeating every 16 tiles, which is not what we want. So we will need to make a thing that is loading the new tiles sometimes. For now, we can do something that is just loading a row. Ouais. I can exactly load one tile. I think I said this before. But I could just load one tile every pixel step of the rabbit animation. I can do that. You finished? You finished? Ah, you finished your work? Too bad since today. If it's late for you, how late is it? Like, do you? Are you in America right now? In America, it might be 8 hours more, so it's like midnight. Is it a black company? So I could take that thing. I could take that thing and put it in a routine. So that I can load just one tile. Oh no, because it's DE. It doesn't work. And actually, it wouldn't work for another reason. It wouldn't work because wait. Wait. Import. Yes, so I don't exactly know the places where the tile should load, because I know the position of my bunny, but the bunny can move on the screen, like here and here. So like if I do this, I know that its coordinate is gonna be consistent with the map, but it doesn't guarantee that I can find. I could find it, but with some computation that I don't want to do. So I need to find to have the viewport X and Y. I need to save it. I think it should be pretty easy. Maybe? Viewport X. Viewport Y. Wait, maybe it's not that easy. When do I update the bunny X? Bunny X. Horizontal time. Check end of movement. Do I have a register available? Am I using C? Hey, I'm not using C. I could use C. How do you be consistent at programming? I have no answer for this. You code, you find projects. I think, like, I don't know how, like, it kind of depends on, like, your level of programming. But for me, and like for some of my colleagues, I found that sometimes people are not challenging themselves enough, and that like they are bored while programming for themselves, like side projects, but it's not really because they don't like programming. It's just that they're not confident in themselves and don't try things hard enough. And I think, like, if at the beginning of a side project you already know how you will code it, or like you already know that it's achievable for you, it's a bad side project. Like, if you're making always like to-do apps or something, like always the same thing that everybody's doing in a tutorial, it's not interesting. You might be doing it in like 10 different languages, but it's not interesting, and your brain knows it's not interesting, so it doesn't, like, motivation comes from being interested in something, I think. I don't know. Do you have problems staying consistent? Yeah, whenever I make a project, I tend to like stop halfway of the project and don't even work on it again, and basically just repeat the whole process. Like, if it's a side project, it might not be bad. Like, if half the project is the thing interesting, and it's a side project, you already learned all the thing you could learn. You just have to do like designs and stuff, things you don't like. Maybe you like design, but like, for example, in a website, I don't really like doing design. Like, it's a problem professionally, but like professionally you're paid, so you kind of don't really have the choice to to do something else. But like, if it's a side project, I think going halfway, understanding everything you could understand in it, I think it's decent. I think it's good. Like, you don't you don't have to if the goal is to learn something, then you don't really have to do the entire thing. Now, if the goal, for example, if you want to make a game to play it with your friends or to make money or something, maybe in that case you have to be consistent. And in that case, it's kind of like you have to make the shift in your head that it becomes a job. And also you have to accept that if it becomes a job, it's probably less fun. I don't know. Yeah. This is why I'm doing everything is in assembly. It's because it's way too hard for me. So I keep I stay focused. Maybe I don't stay focused, but I keep doing it. Like right now, I'm not really focused. My brain is I'm always trying to get my focus back. So C is bit 1, bit 0 equal is as scrolled. I think I'm in a different situation than you, so I don't have an answer for this because like it is my day job. Right now I'm part-time in my day job, so when starting to be part-time, I decided to do the streaming thing. But like this is my default state. I don't really. When I was a student, well, when I was a student, I had deadlines. Like if you have deadline, it's easy. And if it's in a habit, it's easy. But like going from nothing to something, it's hard. You can probably do it, but I don't have the answer for you. I don't know. I'm sorry. Maybe you could try streaming too. Like you tell yourself that you stream every day. That's fine. Most of the advice you give is pretty spot. Yes, but it might not be very useful. For me, I started this thing of streaming to keep myself in the habit of coding every day. And it kind of helps me to get focused because I cannot start scrolling TikTok right now. Maybe it's a good thing. I don't know if it's like universalizable, generalizable. Yes, English is hard. So if bit 0 yes, if bit 0 FB, is it bit 1 or bit 0? Bit 0 is okay. Okay. If bit 0 is not set, is it what bit is doing? Yes, it is. If bit 0 is not set, then move bunny, horizontal time move, move viewport and A, then... Wait, it's not here. It should not be here. Or is it? It should. Move viewport. Here we said it's not B, it's C. And then viewport X in A, increase A, and load it back. The same thing for Y. Like this. Yeah, thank you for coming. I don't know if you're still here, but thank you. perfectly vertical. There is a problem. Oh my god. This is not normal. This should not happen. Like if I just edit something recent, probably. Okay. There was something weird at the beginning. Was there? Maybe it was just that. The viewport. So this is crashing the thing. Bit 0 is 0. We don't care. Thank you, Ali Matko. Thank you for the follow. How you doing? Why would it break anything? So this one is working, but if I add the vertical one, it goes crazy. What? Hi people, I am the people. Why? It doesn't want to work. This means when it does that, this means there's something wrong with the stack or something. Like we lost the program counter. The code generator, exactly, barcode generator. Yep, pretty much. But like, why only the vertical one? Or is it like both? If it's both, I'm scared. I am scared. I am very scared. I truly have no idea. How much is this? It's not that much. It'll be this. I hope. Like, I'm kind of worried if it's I was worried. I don't think it is, because like we did not go above an obvious something that is obviously a memory thingy. How do you say it? Like a memory limit. I was scared we had hit a memory limit somehow, but we are very far from it. I don't know. I'm gonna take a 2-minute pause. I'll be back. I am back. Urgenke band. Urgenke. Bye bye. We could check if there was a memory thingy, something, not necessarily memory thingy, but something related more to the space it takes than the actual code. By replacing it with nuance. Nope. 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 Put some more. If it is something like this, it is going to be a pain to debug. It's not too no. It is something like this. Wait, what did I do? What did I do? No. I deleted everything. Great, it's back. Text. My text. Okay, it is back. What can cause this? Adding some nuance breaks everything. So cool. I love assembling. Could it be? Maybe we would have noticed it before. But I'm scared it's the label somehow. Like something in the assembler? Or is there a thingy which is not? Wait. How can I test? What should I test? Maybe I should make a big virus with only no up and jump from one to another. But the file is weird. Why exactly? Wait, what is the last file? Not last long. What? Buttons? I'm gonna check if there's not like something negative somewhere in the assembler. Since it's not exactly the same thingy. Just do the pre-process. Actually, that would. Actually, I think the pre-process should resolve the labels. So it goes to time. So we would have a file with the actual addresses where we could clearly see if something is wrong. Now we don't assemble them and we're just gonna get the labels. Python. I can't type. Looks like it's fine. Yes, fine, but stop. I could just check, like, when I go outside, like, when it goes outside, but I will need to debug. Let's go. Time to modify the conveyor. could check if it's trying to execute a Noah. Then what it is? If state, not state except output. Yes. I can add debug. It's true, I added debug. Just a very rudimentary one, like this. Wait, is it crashing only if I touch the pad? No, it's not. It's just slower with the debug. We're gonna put it in a big file. It's gonna be 10 gigabytes. Perfect. Great. We now have all the logs. Everything. It's a big file. It's kind of a big file. Okay. Actually, it kind of looks like it's not. But just skip. Wait, what? So my code is doing this. We did not lose the pointer. The program counter, sorry. I'm kind of surprised. I thought I saw something else. Oh! I see something. I see something. It is switching bank. Is it the bank? Memory wrong bank. It is switching bank. It should not switch bank. So here we can see that it's at 01. It's 02 at some point, no. 03, no. 04. Where's the thing to switch bank? Wrong bank. I should have that mapper. Should I specify MVC type? Okay. No MVC. Is it wrong bank or RAM bank? It's wrong bank. It goes directly to 20. And it comes from 0C9. Is it a loop? C9. C9. So this C9 0309. There's a loop here that is clearly going over all the memory. And this is part of my code. And somehow it is influenced by no-op, which is very weird. CB. Sorry. 03C9. This one is opcode. And opcode CB is CB. Sure, but how do I print that maybe? Wanna print? Like this? CB? No? Doesn't wanna? Format? Yes. 1. It is the thing setting the timer. What? So load map loop. Load map loop is 914. Let's add some words. 380. 92. 392. I don't see it. 300 and oh, it's here. The loop is here actually. So somehow this is going over all the memory. When I add no-op to my code in a completely different part of the code. What? Is it a stack thing? Because I'm popping BC here, but I'm not pushing DE, so the loop should not increase DE. LTA 9C CPD. What? D? We could actually do something. We could get test logs, which is going to be very long, of course. Grep only 0, 1, 3, just to be sure that. Oh. Just to have only the beginning. Like when it already crashed, we don't really care. And then grep the dash e cat body code. FC. What is there in F8? No. Python OS. Oops. Yes. And 16. Butter not found. No. It is true. It is not a label. Am I crazy? Where's FE supposed to be? Prince. FE. Not that F. No, it's FE. 11111. Sneaky. Oh, is C3 supposed to be? Jump. What? Wait. We don't move anymore. Gun game. So is solid. Is solid is looping. Between FE, F8. It's coming back to FE. Sorry. Are we somehow modifying the RAM? The ROM? Is it Cosmic Ray? Is solid empty? I'm sure it's Cosmic Ray, it's not my fault. It cannot be my fault, of course. $116. So like 4 before empty. And the FE. $122, which is just after empty. So this one. One, two, three, four. Is it really like this? Like if I'm looking in the ROM, will I find somewhere written this? Build extent. I will not. But will I find something like this? No. And like this? Like this? Okay. C3. F8. 3F. This line. At 8, it says it's FE. Thank you, Hazard. Actually, I can't read with the. Wait, Hazard Faye. Hazard Faye. Thank you for the follow. How you doing? I never tried to speak Turkish. I can try now. No, Turkish. Hello.
Merhaba. Merhaba.
Merhaba. Merhaba.
Merhaba.
Merhaba. I thought you say Nasil. Merhaba. I don't know what you're writing. I don't know what Nasilin is. Nasilin? Is it Nasilin? Or is my own other screen is kind of small? How are you? How are you? Nasıl?
Nasılsın?
Nasılsın? Nasılsın? But how are you? Nasılsın? How do we put the hex dump in hex dump 8-bit? I never said I had to summon Turkish accidentally. I'm happy to learn new things. But I'm sorry, I will have forgotten in 2 minutes. Not making sense. Hex dump. CLI. I am fine. There is a kind of a bug, very weird, where I'm making a Game Boy game. I think you saw the stream title. And I have a bug like this. It is usually kind of, I'm not writing C++. I did some Python. This is Rust. This is the emulator's code. And like this kind of bug is usually when I lose a pointer somewhere. But apparently, somehow, it's looping. It's looping. Where? Map? It is looping between here and here, which doesn't make any sense. Like, it's going from here and then coming back here and doing it again. And its solid end is here. I don't get it. Either there's something I really don't understand about this code, or it's a problem in my assembler or in the emulator. I don't think I should be able to write to ROM, so it doesn't really make sense. I'm master of C, but I'm learning now. C is cool. C is a good language. C is a good language, but it segfaults quite a lot. I'd love to be able to support your project. I mean, you can find the code. I will probably not accept PRs. I won't do it myself. But you can find the code. I think I put the GitHub in the about description thingy. Stream manager. Can I see it? We have 4 viewers. Wow, many people. Did I not see you follow? Oh, you changed your name. Okay. Sorry. I was kind of confused. I thought you were a different person. Okay. Yeah, it happens. But like in my other screen chat, I see like half of your message as your old name, and like 3 new messages as your new name. So it's Ruski Magnet. Hello, Ruski Magnet. I don't know what I was doing. There's a loop between here and here. I need to investigate. I need to know if it's in the assembler, if it's not the assembler. And for that, I need to have hex dump in 8 bits. Is it C? Maybe it's C. Wait, I think it would. Yes. Hex dump build minimum -C. Okay, this line, and we want to see the watery thingy. Watery code. No, not that watery code. Did I lose it? I'm gonna copy it. This should be enough. Okay, so this is also looping. 3F E, this one. Zero 3 0 4 3 E. What? The plot thickens. Because like 0304 is here. 0304. Like this one. But it's clearly not jumping there. And also it doesn't make sense that it would jump here. Because end is after. What? Issue. Is this arg0? Oh, so it's 0403 actually. So the code is fine. Now why? Is ROM. Wait, is ROM not how is it called again? Emulator. It's not here. That's in state. Is ROM writable? No, ROM is not writable. Yeah, no problem. I am fine being the background noise. So like somehow the ROM gets modified. Because clearly, if I go there, opcode JP, is it? Yes, it's just JP16. If state.cp PC equal this. Exactly. I think I would not be able to write Game Boy Assembly if I did not remade an emulator before. So like these kind of things, when you reinvent the wheel, it's like every time your mind is blown and you're like, oh my god, I can apply this to so many other things. And yeah, I love this. I think I would actually not be understanding low-level development at all if I didn't do these projects. Like there's always this kind of guy that are saying like, oh, use JavaScript, everyone should use React. You can do a game building emulator in React, it's fast enough. Yes, it's probably fast enough. But also you didn't learn anything. Like, maybe you learned about the Game Boy, but like you didn't learn, I don't know, maybe you learned assembly. I don't know, I was just yapping. Yes, that is what we want. Bring Rust, what we want. Best name ever. If is what we want. This is what we want. And E. Great. And I think cargo build release. There's too many framework developers. Exactly. We should stop being framework developers. But like in this thing, for example, I could use Game Boy Studio, like GB Studio. I'm hoping to become a C master in a few years and get wealthy with my own product. I'm currently developing C# web app, but I don't like web things. I want to make my dreams come true. It's cool. Like, it's cool to have a dream. What kind of product are you making? Because it's kind of the hard things that right now, apart from like web development, app development, and maybe AI now, of course. This is difficult to find things that actually make money while maybe doing a startup you can do something like, I don't know, can you? Like, it's difficult to make money with a system as my current company. A pause system. I don't know what pauses. Yes, I'm sure you're not interested in AI, but that was kind of my point. Like, most of the thing you can make money in, because like there's so many startups and so many VC money going into it, is not very interesting. It's like web development, app development, AI, maybe crypto sometimes. Like the worst things. I don't think there's a lot of people interested in AI actually. Like, who can code? Maybe people who cannot code. Or people who code but like AI, real AI, not ChatGPT AI. Like, ChatGPT is really an AI or not? Is it? Yes. I think we can say that ChatGPT is an AI, but like the product made with ChatGPT is basically like you make an app, and somehow there's too many ways to make money. Is there? But like the ChatGPT apps, I'm yapping about the ChatGPT apps. Like, there's so many startups right now who just take ChatGPT, ask a question, and now it's a product. They ask automated question to ChatGPT, they get the answer, and it's a product. And like, VCs are throwing money at it. It's crazy. It's kind of like it was with crypto. Like, VCs that were throwing money at projects that just said, I don't know, the doorknob for crypto, and whoop. But there's a human factor. Yes, I'm not saying it's working. I'm saying that they can fund it. They can fundraise. It's actually bad. Human factors is always a no. What are you talking about? Are you talking about the AI or the making money? AI? I mean, yes, but I don't think the point is that the human factor is always a no. Like, there's a lot of things where big companies are like employing people to do very repetitive stuff. But like ChatGPT exists for them. They could use ChatGPT directly. They don't need someone to make a product with just like a front end for ChatGPT for their specific stuff. This is like, I don't know. I don't think AI is completely useless. I think it's way overhyped. I don't know. like all the data extraction thingies, it kind of become better if people don't have to do that. I don't know. It's useful for basic thing, humans factor. Yeah, exactly. I think like if you want your AI, like the thing most people are using it for, like image generation, it's kind of underwhelming. Not because like technically it looks realistic, but it also looks average. I think AI should be an assistant all the time. Maybe. I think we should. I think AI should be invisible. I think AI should be in the places where, like, getting information. Right now, when I say AI, I'm talking about LLMs and generative AI. Like, it should be in the places where we need to get information in a format and put it in another. I don't think... I'm not hyped about assistance. Otherwise, it's any problem can even become our enemy. I'm not sure what you're talking about. Protocol should be an assistant all the time. Otherwise, if there's any protocol change, it could even become an enemy. Oh, like for example, if like like, do you mean, for example, it cannot... Right, I agree, but people manipulate information in AI. Yes. I mean, in every tech hyped thingies. Like, it's kind of depressing. You look for something on YouTube and it's like people who don't really know what they're talking about, just hyping it because, I don't know, they want their stock to go up. I don't like it. We feed it with the info so AI can say... Oh yes, exactly. I mean, yes, but technically it learned chess like this. It's pretty good at chess. So like, there are something that don't really need to change protocol sometimes. And yeah, I don't know. I don't know what I'm saying. I lost my point. I was trying to... I think some group manipulated and could learn everything from AI. Because some... yes. I mean... I see it sometimes. People who don't want to look dumb, and like, instead of learning something, like in Japanese class, instead of learning something, they are writing in ChatGPT and just saying the answer, but they didn't learn anything. I don't know why they would do that, but I mean, some people just do the easiest thing, I guess. Fake news. I mean, fake news is gonna be there for a while. If it wasn't AI, it would be Google for this. It doesn't work. I don't know why, but it doesn't work. Or does it? Wait. If I add a panic. What am I doing? Emulator. I'm already in the emulator. Opcode. JP. Let's see. I'm sorry, I don't know anything about Turkish politics. I cannot comment on that. That's, yes, like, I'm sure, but like, it's kind of the same with Google in general. Like, if Google decides to change the information, even without ChatGPT, people are gonna trust Google. Okay, 403 is, so 403 is right. And it doesn't go bad. It just becomes weird. Is it? Wait. Just imagine your history, thousands of people learning Chrome. AI is already dangerous with it. Yeah, I'm sure, like, changing history would be bad. Like, the thing is, I don't know anything about Turkish politics, and I kind of don't want to say anything that would be bad. So I'm just staying safe. I'm sorry. It looks good. It doesn't look good. That's about history. But like, clearly, if there's two sides, it's politics. It doesn't look good. Look at this. It's not good. It's not good. It's broken. I am thinking. It happens sometimes. I bet I spent my days to make it buggy like this. Actually, it would be a challenge to make this exact bug, because I don't even know why. Like, I'm on it for an hour. I didn't make any progress. It's like, not type, tests. What do we code? Yes, you've been ignore this website. I couldn't even beat memory leaks yet. I mean, memory leaks, you need to have an idea of when you're gonna free your structures before allocating them. And when it's done, it's fine, I think. I think it doesn't work. What do you mean? Like, like sometimes, like, should I say that? I think I'm gonna teach you bad things. No, I'm not gonna say it. P close doesn't close the file. Oh. Trying to create a server and see. Did I do this once? P closes. Right, P close. I didn't do C4. Oh, pipe stream. I don't think I've ever worked with streams or pipes. I didn't do that things that complex in C. A client sends a request every second. And I'm sure that pclose, if you're calling pclose with the result of popen, are you sure that pclose is the source of your leak? Comment with open, popen. Too many files open. There a limit? I'm sure it's the same in Python. Doesn't seem to be an easy answer to emit memory. No. Don't use fork. Oh my god. You might, if you're using fork, at some point, you might, like fork is copying all the open files and things, I think. I don't want to increase the limit. I want to close the file before I run the other command. But it doesn't work. I don't know, dude. If you can send me code somehow, we can do a code review. I don't want to fix my bug right now. I'm procrastinating. C is hard, but I love it. Yeah, it's cool. Right, 0, 3, F, E. Okay, so every time it goes to 404, but this is interesting. What is this flow? It doesn't seem normal. Does it? Wait, it is. Wait. CB, 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 CB. Goes from A, B, E. It jumps at some points to E9, which call is solid. Wait. Seems like C and D are missing. Like the registers? There was B to E. Oh, you mean this? B. Yes, but it's like yes, it's pointed to addresses in the program. So it's just doing this, like it's here, and then it calls to is solid. It does something. So actually it's not looping, it's my I was just going crazy. it's like I don't know, it's not looping. It is looping, but here, which make more sense. Push DE. Pop DE. It's probably something to do with the stack, maybe. But it doesn't really make sense either. Exactly. Creeper. I could just log DE here. Wait, loop next. First, I'm gonna make a map. Loop next is in load map loop next. Load map loop next. 3CA. 3CA is CA. This one. Loop next. And the loop is I could just I should try to get this one here. Loop next. I could try to do it at loop next. 9 CD CPD F not 0. I still don't see the link between this and no ops. I'm confused. Am I calling loop from somewhere else? So like, wait. Cat test logs. Grab V. Grab everything that starts with this. Grab V. Cat. No. Cat body code. C. $9.78. 68. It wasn't there? Hanya. I'm kind of surprised it's not in it. There are 3. Okay. Did I just forget it? Oh wait, no. DEA. DEA is 1. So this is or 20. Huh. There's no way this is 20. So I think we get I think we can tell that somehow something is not, like, labels probably aren't. God bless you. Like the 20 here, this is supposed to be the wait. It's 6. And I thought so. So this is supposed to be the OP code. So OR is F6. If OR is F6, then the 20 here is the 20E here. So a parameter was read as an opcode. This is a big problem. What is this? What is this? I don't know. And what is supposed to be 20? It's gonna be a jump, is it? Fine. No. Binary. 20. This. It doesn't look like a jump. It is a jump. So why? This is the culprit. This instruction is the bad one. Fun game. Now, how much are there? I hope there's only one. There's multiple. There's just 2, which is kind of good. Okay. C5. Oh my god. $430. Like 28. No. Okay. I think I got it. I think I'm not sure until I added a check for it in the assembler, and that I wanted to give me an error. But I think this is the cause of it. Wait, is it? No. Yes, it is. So here, this thing should give us an error. Can I do this? No, I can't. I need to define a function. Okay. This should not be allowed. And I think it makes sense now that no up broke everything. If it's that, I don't have 100% confidence yet. Right. And now, no, not yet. Or it's different in Python, because Python doesn't want to be normal. And Python really doesn't want to be normal. Okay. It actually compiled, so it's not normal. It should not have compiled. Maybe like this, or because there's an addition somewhere. No. Wait, is my code loaded? No, it's not. It is not. It is not using my code. Because, of course. We did it! We found the bug. We found our bug. Good job. JRNZ empty VRAM loop. This is the culprit. Took us so long. Empty VRAM. Is it? What? No. It's not. We didn't find it yet. minus 128. Okay. I'm pretty sure this is not the problem. Sorry, but this is not making a lot of sense to me. Minus 300 and a lot. Is it really? Zero. Zero. What? I should stop now. I have a meeting in 20 minutes. We didn't fix it yet. But we went pretty far, I guess. We found what was wrong. I think it's fine. I think we can disconnect. I actually didn't thought I would be streaming for so long. Wow. Is there still someone watching? Three people. To the 3 people that are still watching, thank you for watching. And I'll be streaming again on Tuesday, maybe in the weekend, if the weather is not nice. And thank you. Bye-bye. Maybe I could raise someone. There's some... There's someone following. Let's toggle it. We can still raid toggle it. Let's go. Start the raid.
Sixteen.